Portugal get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if we...
Shot a goal! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Abiati sends that a long way. And this is Cruyff. And it's Perez. Gullit chooses to go back. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi gets flagged offside. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Gullit. Now it's Cruyff. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross goes in there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's well spotted. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Back to the keeper it goes. Mbappe. He's cut it out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Perez. Now it's Cruyff. Gullit. Now there's a fine ball. Header! Goal! Portugal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's going to go a long way. Perez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Mbappe! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's neat. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Decent chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Looking to play him in. Chance! Tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Cruyff. And this is Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now he's off and running. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Yamal, Yildiz. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe, can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. Portugal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gattuso. And it's Camavinga. Ronaldinho. Perez. He's got away. Camavinga can get it clear. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Messi. Donadoni is in a really good position. Up he goes! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Portugal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. That gets things going for the second half. So much. And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Camavinga. Very nicely done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, well played, well played. Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Camavinga. Ronaldinho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he finish? He's got a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Camavinga, quality ball. That's Yildiz. And the finish! Oh, terrific save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And we have our very first corner. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Angola are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Hullet. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and...
Oh, shooting chance! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? Azar. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get pitched.
He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Camavinga. Has a shot! Keeper is right behind it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Cruyff. Camavinga, and that's been intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Yildiz. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's very neat. And that has left him in a heap.
Yildiz really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly. And
big header! No, it's wide.
Substituição para Angola. Número 19.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 8. Número 21. Número 13. Número 17.
Lampard.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 20. Número 15.
Now it's Hullet.
Neymar.
He came in hard, very hard.
Filipe Inzaghi.
Bojan Krkic unable to make it happen for all his good
Número
intentions.
6. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
He's found a way past.
10 minutos de compensação.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Lampard. Howson gets over and intercepts. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot!
well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vieira. And that is that. Portugal really have hit the heights, A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Sporting do have a chance to counter here. Looking to play him in. Messi. Now the ball in. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Hullet. That's been slipped through. Oh, that Cruyff! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Passing is crisp and sharp. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's shifting through the gears here. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. Not the most accurate pass. Baresi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Looking for the run. And this is Perez. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Perez providing an outlet on that flank. Beckham puts his foot on the gas. Messi looking for options for movement. And Hullet! Superb from Hullet! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. And he whips it. Up he goes! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Hugely popular, and it's hard to argue if you look at his record at the very top level. A player with an impeccable work ethic and discipline, and he has the knack of turning up at all the big games too.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ronaldinho. Portugal finding their passes, and he's well positioned here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chance for a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Palmer. And here's Thuram.
Thuram really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's an imaginative pass. Look at the space here. Messi's cross, and that is expertly dealt with. Played into space. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Cruyff. Perez. Tries to play it through. Hullet. A lot of... Shot, surely! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Hullet simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, this looks sharp. Mateus. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Perez going full steam ahead down the left flank. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. That's beautifully weighted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a cute ball. That looks a good ball through. And now the breakaway. This looks promising. Zanetti. Vieira. Ronaldinho. And it's Hullet. Back into the middle. Shot could be... He's having a shot! He's trying to hit the front line here.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nicely worked. Howson. Jorginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that is a little undercooked. Mateus. Vieira gets a foot in here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi. Vieira makes the interception. Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Park Ji-sung. And it's Kukçu. And Jorginho. And that has put paid to that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Messi, and he's managed to get free. Muscular approach does pay off here. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Portugal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21. El dorsal 15.
And the second half gets underway.
El dorsal 9.
Portugal carrying a one-goal lead.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Vieira. Ronaldinho. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Cannavaro. Kukçu. Howson. Here's Cannavaro. It's Park Ji-sung. Tries to pass it through. Messi, he has found the way through. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Kukçu gets over and intercepts. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Costa Curta stands tall and stands strong. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Nice bit of trickery, and he's been shifted off it. Hullet under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Still just a single goal between the sides. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Not the most accurate pass. That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Portugal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Serginho. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather...
Mbappe! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Jorginho. Can he get on the end of this? Zanetti. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. And it's Kukçu. Can he get it through? Jorginho, another pass, just keeps it ticking. There's the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Howson gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Now, can they get him away? And he shoots! Oh, that's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And this is Hullet. He could be in here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Cruyff. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Costa Curta. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Perez. Threads one in. Jorginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Crossney climbs up big! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Howson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He gets big! Good stop. Ronaldinho. Perez.
3 minutos de descuento.
And he cuts out the supply. Park Ji-sung. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. So nearly the perfect ball. Nicely aimed pass. He's looking wide. Mateus. And that will be it. Portugal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona. Not just footballing royalty, I think what's more appropriate is godlike.
Yeah, the name itself strikes fear into the heart of opponents.
What a player.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Rodrigo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Maradona, and it's Cruyff. Ronaldinho. Now it's Maradona. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this. Great ball, and he's in here. Perez. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cleared away. Maradona. Maldini. Tries to play it through. Now it's Maradona. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a good ball out wide.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Zanetti delivers. And it's claimed by the keeper. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Perez. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gattuso does really well to win the ball there. Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar. Look at the space here. Nice interception, well timed. He's having a go. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Can he get on the end of this? Quality ball. Nice sequence of passes, this. It's a searching pass. Pull it, and the shot! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Portugal have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, they've got it again. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking to play him in. It's Roberto. Ambitious ball here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Zanetti. Can he get it through? Messi looking to run onto it. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's managed to get rid. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Portugal can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way. Portugal carrying a one-goal lead. Cruyff. It's come to nothing. And it's Neymar. Costa Curta. Oh, there's a probing ball. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this. Big chance! Cruyff. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Bullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gattuso. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now Costa Curta. De Roberto. And it's Gattuso. Portugal are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Eder Militao.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's played through for him. Gattuso. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Roberto. And here's Maradona.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game.
Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He might be in here! Takes a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 3.
Time then for the first
17.
substitution of the game.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 11, il numero 19.
Savinho knocks it into space. Neymar. The message is clear, none shall pass. Looking for a runner. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
He's just misjudged that one. Savinho. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! almost no time remaining. Game still on. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10.
So there's going to be another change here.
Neymar.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Beckenbauer. Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision. Wits. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barella. Now Costa Curta. Out to the right. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. That is good strength. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Portugal presented with a golden opportunity here. Dealing with the pressure. Goal! Portugal! Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, been awarded the penalty is one thing now, but finding the net under so much pressure at this stage of affairs is another. So a big well done from me, certainly, for him keeping a cool head.
Nicely shaped ball. Good read, needed to be. And we have our very first corner.
Cambio di giocatori.
Maradona plays it short. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Very nicely done. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! It's loose now and they want to get it back. think we're just about done here. Frimpong.
Il quarto uomo indica
Now
4
it's
minuti di
Haaland.
recupero.
Maradona purring through the gears. Wirtz receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's nice. Bullet. Portugal do have a chance to counter here. This looks promising. Big chance, must be! So much time and space. Can he finish? They've scored! And this is getting better and better. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Austria against Portugal.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cross to the back post. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he skips past his man. He has found the way through. Oh, it goes for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? Cruyff's cross. Van der Sar claims it. Safe hands. And this is Bebeto. Now it's Nakata. And that pass just didn't quite work. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, important interception. Nakata. And it's Zanetti. And the shot's on here. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schmeichel sends that a long way. Cruyff. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Looking tidy in possession here. And he's well positioned here. And he shoots! Goal! Portugal!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now, he's got space here. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that was very necessary. Goes for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Portugal certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Austria upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Defending of the desperate variety. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. It could be in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Nakata. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Ronaldinho. Bebeto on a strong run down the right. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1. Cruyff! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That's a sharp pass. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. Now it's Cruyff. Pelé. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Cruyff. Bebeto. Cross goes in there. Oh, that was vital. That has been slung wide. He can run onto that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gullit might just make this. Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking to be a menace in the final third. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Portugal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Takes a shot! That could spell trouble. Kaka. Cruyff running with the ball. And that was nowhere near his best.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Vieira. And it's Perez. Can he get it through? Dink through. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Nakata. Pass is just off target. That has not gone well. Hullet. Now it's Cruyff. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Portugal are still that goal to the good. That's been cut out, well played. Kaká. Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Cruyff. And it's Perez. That looks a cracking ball. And he's certainly onside here. Incoming delivery. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good alertness.
Austria really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pelé. And that's another good win of the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Pelé. Well, they've got it again. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Hirotoshi Nakata. Coming on to replace him is number 22, Baggio.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, super ball! Quality ball.
Portugal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now, can they get him away? And the counter is on. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Perez. Played in by Perez. And that's the keeper's ball. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And here's Cruyff. And Cruyff! And that could have brought them level.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's chosen to go back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Portugal leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And this is Hullet. Hullet tries a shot! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Number 8.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Number 18, Guti.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Raul. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Kaká. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Hullet. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Raul. And that is that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Portugal.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
That's an imaginative pass. That's good vision. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, that's well seen too. And here's Forlan. And here's Forlan. It's Forlan! Oh, there's a probing ball.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now, can they get him away? That's a... Forlan! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a sharp pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, no joy this time.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Applies the finish! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Perez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's Fulham! Fulham! Fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Galatasaray have broken through. It's 1-0. Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's whipped it across. Nice interception, well timed. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Hullet. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Vieira. Oh, easy pickings there. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out to the left flank. Azar. Zanetti. Zanetti making good progress on the right-hand side. Messi has it in a wide position. Knocks it into space. And they've got rid. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Cruyff. Raul. And he was quick to react. Chance here to counter. And that's another good win of the ball. Can he get it through? Beckham kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's been won straight back. Oh, super find. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Maldini calmly anticipates. Vieira. And it's Zanetti.
1 minute added time.
It's a good run down the right. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 10, Diego
There's the
Forlan.
start of the second half.
Number 19.
Portugal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Beckham.
Now it's Hullet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And this is Hullet. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's a key interception. Cruyff. He's found a way through. Here comes the corner. Cruyff goes short. And the cutback. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be...
He rises! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Hullet. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Cruyff. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Tries to pass it through. Nice looking ball. That's been cut out, well played. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Albert Ferrer. Salah. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Hullet looks to get on the end of this. Stood up well to him there. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mohamed Salah. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Perez. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Cruyff. And he thumps it clear.
Portugal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Hullet! Oh, split-second reaction.
Hullet is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Mbappe. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking to play him in. That has been slung wide. He has found the way through.
Galatasaray clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Played back in. Perez. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's intervened well there. Salah threads one in. No way through. That's been drilled forward. And it's Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now it's Chalhanoglu. Robertson. That'll be a throw.
That's going in strongly.
Referee has just said play on.
Galatasaray can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well, there's the clearance.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And that will be the final act. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Stefano Fiore's always been an interesting player, Peter, even if he was overshadowed by the more glamorous players who played in his position.
Still a little bit of a gem in midfield, wasn't he?
Yeah, he has all the technical capabilities you'd expect from a playmaker, but I would also like to refer to his adaptability. He can play just about anywhere in midfield without losing that inventive edge.
Proper utility player.
Totally.
Takes a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Portugal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lovely pass, but he's had a shot! And he hits the net! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Fiore. That's a good ball. And a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
First quarter of an hour gone. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he get on the end of this? Gullit gets his head on it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Perez. Oh, no joy this time. Vitinha couldn't squeeze it through. He's gone direct here. Fiore. Oh, that's clever. And he shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pass is just off target.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gullit. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shifted it to the flank. Threads one in. And they can counter here. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's neat. And this is Cruyff. Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Played out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a good-looking... There's the header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Portugal heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Perez going face-to-face with his great rival. Bellingham. Vitinha. De Bruyne. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Raul. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Portugal are looking to go forward now. That's an imaginative pass. Perez in acres of space out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That was...
Bullet! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi with the short one. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Vitinha. And it's De Bruyne. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Big chance! Yes! And they are pulling A moment. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Portugal, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Cruyff, and he's being shifted off it. De Bruyne. Bellingham. And that has been slung wide.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
Perez. Ronaldinho. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He won't be happy with that one. And it's De Bruyne. Spread it left. Played in. Messi. Portugal really do look to have it all sewn up here. And he's managed to get free. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well seen, saw that coming. It's Ronaldinho! Bellingham. De Bruyne. Well, that is one way to stop him. Chooses to go cross-field. Fiore. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi has found the net here, of course. Throw it. Zanetti. And it's Perez. Passing nice and neat. That's a good ball out wide. Looking for a runner. Chips it through. Thinks about the shot. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Messi. And it's Perez. Now he's got space here. And this is Cruyff. Szoboszlai. Bellingham. De Bruyne. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, it really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Perez tries to pass it through. Calm claims comfortably. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Portugal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
De Bruyne, spread out to the left. Bellingham, and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 8, Messi.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's a brilliant interception. Now it's Bojan. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Número 15. Número 9. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
And he's had a hit! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Hullet, looking to play him in. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's going for goal! What a hit, the save was firm.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Played out towards the right wing, back into the middle. And that is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Particularly the way he picks up those... And there's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Pressing high and with purpose. He's found some space. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Fenerbahce are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. There's the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Messi. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Azar. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Perez. And smartly reclaimed. Looking for the run. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Played into space. And he plays one through. Now, can he find a finish? And a chance! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Serginho, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Mateus tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide, and he whips in across. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Hullet, and it's Perez.
Oh, great feat, that.
Perez. Oh, that's neat. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ronaldinho in with the challenge.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Perez looking to run onto it. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pull it. And that's been intercepted. Oh, that was vital. Kaka. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Hakimi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Cruyff. Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here. Here comes the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. He's found the way through. Looking for the run. He's picked his way through. Great chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Çalhanoğlu goes short. Ronaldinho quietly revving. Oh, shooting chance! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. That's going in strongly.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Played out to the right. Messi picks it up out wide. Messi. Chance to deliver. Oh, well played, well played. And we've reached half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Portugal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Portugal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 23, Javier Zanetti. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 22.
And the second half gets underway. Portugal do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Portugal presented with a golden opportunity here to increase the lead. No, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Hakimi. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Nice interception, his position. Oh, what a mistake! There's the shot! They've done it! The second half off to a spectacular start. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Número 21.
Fenerbahce get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And the flag has stayed down. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Hakimi. Howson is the team's great visionary. That has ended up in no man's land. And this is Hullet. Yamal. And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Yeah, that's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Rodri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Played out towards the right wing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got tall. Kaka. It's a really well-measured ball. Could move up a gear here. Tries to play it through. And this is Hullet. In by Hullet. Has a shot! And he hits the net. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Yamal, yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Rodri has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Hakimi. Portugal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Hullet. And Messi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
What a throw in. Yamal. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff has been caught there, it's a foul. Portugal have a free kick.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Cruyff! Decent hit from there.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Yeah. And Yamal. Now it's Hullet. And they can counter here. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's in a great position here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Azar. It's gone for a throw-in. Vieira. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, smashing header! Goal, Portugal! And they get themselves in front! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 8.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Fenerbahce have their third corner. Çalhanoğlu with the short one. And it's Hakimi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nice interception, well timed. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's played forward. Now it's Puskas. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Portugal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Tele might just make this. Yamal.
Oh, really well played.
And he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Hullet. Çalhanoğlu. Hullet. Maldini goes sliding in. Just seeing the ball. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Well, here we go then with this bundle of joy and excitement. That has always been Ronaldinho. His career, a thing of legend. But Jim, if you were to name just one game that defines him, it would be...
Well, I think undoubtedly.
That's rather hopeful. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Vieira actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Portugal with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. And here's Cruyff. Fired deep towards the back post. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Chiellini. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ronaldinho. Hazard. Now it's Mbappe. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Knocks it into space. Threads one in. He has a look up. Looks across and plays it in. Header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Hazard. Now he's got space here. Hazard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's an imaginative pass. That's an excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Perez. That's good play. Tries a shot! Shevchenko. Probing pass. And he cuts out the supply. And Portugal can counter-attack here. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Foot in. Now it's Mbappe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? And this is Cruyff. That is a brilliant interception. Mateus. And Hazard. Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. That's been cut out, well played. Mateus. Chiellini. Robertson looks to get on the end of this. Koundé calmly anticipates. Oh, that's well spotted. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Perez. Now that's well seen too. Chiellini. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And here's Shevchenko. He's on it. Can he get away? It's Hazard! And it's a goal! Hazard duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Tries to play it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Just eases him off the ball. Mateus. Messi. Messi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
That is ended up in no man's land. Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Pedimos aos pais da criança com chapéu azul e camisola laranja o favor de se dirigirem às informações.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now here's the delivery. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. And it's Hazard. Aimed beyond the defence. Swept in. Out towards the flank. In once more. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, super ball. Played in by Robertson.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Hazard. Brilliantly cut out. Looking for the run. Now it's Cruyff. So what can they make of this? Good running, strong and purposeful. Crosses it in here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Here comes another big header. Oh, it's come loose. And he thumps it clear. Goes for the shot. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
it's Shevchenko. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zanetti. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Portugal have their third corner. Messi with the short one. And here's Messi. Played into the middle. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. And that was very necessary. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Bullet being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That's a sharp pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Shevchenko. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Right, Shevchenko. Great vision. It's a promising position. And they're quick to get it back. And here's Shevchenko. Swings in across.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Cruyff is wide and looking to get onto this.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 8, Messi. Número 14, vão dar os seus lugares a número 9, número 21.
Somewhat off target.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
He's looking wide. Perez. Good read, needed to be.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that is as far as they're going to go. And that's really well manoeuvred. Played into space. Dink through. Oh, well played, well played.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Robertson. Chiellini. Robertson. Not. So that's it. It is all over. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Paris Saint-Germain, Portugal.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title, they finally managed it. And it was, of course, largely down to this man.
Yeah, and they won it in the best way possible against Brazil, in Brazil. OK, it wasn't exactly a classic match by any means, but still, they did it.
It's the significance of it, of course. If there was ever any doubt as to this man's commitment to the cause, that game went a long way in proving it simply wasn't the case. Ronaldinho tries to play it through, picks out... Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an exact...
He's got tall! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Now it's Messi. And it's Belletti. Cross to the back post. It's a mighty! Oh, off the bar! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Paris Saint-Germain really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Zanetti. He's shifting through the gears here. Just eases him off the ball. Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and this is Messi. Ibrahimovic shoots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Real chance! And it's hoisted clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Cruyff. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking to play him in. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi, Zanetti. Batistuta, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Keeper's got good distance on that. Can he get it through? He's in space and looking for options. Chance, surely! I'll keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And we have our very first corner. Cruyff plays it short, and it's played in. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Portugal have their second corner now. Oh, what a climb! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be...
And back Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fired deep towards the back post. No, couldn't quite control it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Nice interception, well timed. Maldini gets rid without sophistication. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Hullet. Rijkaard. Mateus. Ibrahimovic. And he's had a hit! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Batistuta, and this is Ibrahimovic. Koundé. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé. Zanetti.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rijkaard. Zanetti makes the interception. Messi. Knocks it into space. Hullet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mateus. Ambitious ball here. And he cuts out the supply. And it's half-time here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Portugal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Portugal are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're underway again. It's a promising position. Now it's Hullet. They want to be quick to recover this. And it's Vieira. Rijkaard. Ibrahimovic.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now that looks a decent ball. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. And he was quick to react. And the counter is on. Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Zanetti. Messi. Cannavaro.
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them.
Mateus. Rijkaard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Perez. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Messi. Mateus. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Cruyff. That's an imaginative pass. Floated through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Taken back almost at once. Vieira. Now it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in. Oh, he goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
A case now of complete... And Batistuta! Hullet chasing after it. Belletti. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's onside.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Batistuta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Changement en cours.
Half an hour gone in the second half. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's loose now and they want to get it back. This time, surely! He scores! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Played out wide. Messi, he's had it nicked away. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And the shot! Ronaldinho. Pull it into the channel. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Oh, important interception. Messi. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Messi. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, terrible pass. There's the shot! And again! They've scored! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I query, Peter, whether he should have been allowed to do that in the first place, but absolutely nothing wrong with the finish.
Messi! Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 6, le numéro 3. À leur place, le numéro 8, le numéro 14.
Portugal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Le numéro 9, le numéro 13. À leur place,
Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Neymar. Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Messi. Oh, it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely spread. The ball goes in. Chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's a goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark. And that's it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Can he get it through? Akliouche going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Marquinhos gets a foot in here. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Akliouche. Well, that looks a decent ball. Akliouche is in a really good position out wide. Akliouche will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Zanetti. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. And he whips a terrific header. It's fallen kindly here. Oh, that is rather wayward. Still goalless. Now it's Hullet. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, that's a dangerous... And a chance! Goal! Portugal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Portugal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That has been slung wide. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Perez. Forward it goes. And they can counter here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vieira. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Played in by... A header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And back to the goalkeeper. Chouameni, and that's been intercepted. Hullet. Can he latch on to this? He's well positioned here. It's a really well measured ball. Nantes are looking to break at pace. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Yildiz. Zanetti eases the ball away from him. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Yildiz. Oh, sweet feet. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Yoro spots it and intercepts. Akliouche. Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. Nantes back in business. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's in on... He's having a shot! Goal! Nantes! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now...
And the finish! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Clinical, just clinical. What a... And the half-time whistle goes. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Zanetti, he has found the way through. Here comes the cross. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Yildiz. Koundé
With the slide tackle there.
There's the crossfield ball, and it's Akliouche. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Now it's Akliouche. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around. Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Looking to go deep. It's a goal kick. Chouameni is there, and he can pick it up. Played into space, and this is Messi. That's very neat. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Zanetti. And the pass is intercepted. Played out to the right. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Cruyff.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Akliouche. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Onana. Yoro. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he was quick to react. Yildiz. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Zanetti. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Yoro. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Akliouche going full tilt down the right-hand side. Akliouche going face-to-face with his great rival, Ronaldinho. Quality ball. Now it's Hullet. Zanetti. Zanetti stood his ground strongly. Messi. Oh, red. Nice interception. Yildiz. And he's managed to get free. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yildiz. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Yildiz. Yildiz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that has left him in a heap. A heavy challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Threads one in, and the shot's on here. And Hullet! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Timber. Onana. Yoro. Yildiz. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Showing great feet there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Vamos divulgar uma substituição.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Now this could be a chance. Nice interception. Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Nantes blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
Timber. Time added on 4 minutes. And that's it. Portugal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promising. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow. Beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So it's down to business here.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic.
Decent chance! The referee's awarded a free kick.
He's had it nicked away.
That has ended up in no man's land. Nicely aimed pass. Driving forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking to play him in. Now that's well seen too.
Yeah.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. This looks promising.
Vieira. Antonetti.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Zanetti.
Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Pelé. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Great vision. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's got away. He's found a way past. Cruyff's, he rises! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Not the most accurate pass. That is lovely. Swept in.
Yeah.
Conjures time and space where few can. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing nice and neat. Goes for a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! The breakthrough strike! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Borussia Dortmund have taken the lead. Well, that... Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Searching pass he's played there. Shot could be on.
Maldini eases him off the ball.
Pele. Threads one in. Neymar. Good ball, good take.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Zanetti. And it's Cruyff. Costa Curta gets across to intercept. And the first half is done. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Ronaldinho. Messi. Cruyff. Now it's Ronaldinho. Played through into space. Messi is in a really good position out wide.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. Real chance! He scores! The second half off to a spectacular start. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Portugal get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational in that half.
Messi is on, and the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. And here's Cruyff. A header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Portugal have their second corner now. And that has been clubbed away.
This match was 60,332.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Can he get on the end of this? Picked out brilliantly. Mbappe! In he goes again. Goal! And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Borussia Dortmund go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
And it's Bellingham. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Look at the space here.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And Hullet! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Perez, here's a chance! Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Big chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. And here's Cruyff. Now the cross. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Takes on his marker. Now it's Perez. Now it's Hullet. Perez. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Portugal have certainly approached the game in the right way and relentlessly pursuing their equaliser. They've come close on several occasions now, and they may well get it by the time the final whistle goes.
Messi proves just a little bit too strong. And they've got a throw.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, Pele. Number 11, Neymar. Number 10, Messi.
Roberto Baggio looking to be a menace in the final third.
Number 17,
Rummenigge. Oh, that's a fine interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Number 13, Baggio. Number 22, Hullet.
Chosen to go back.
Number 24,
Son Heung-min.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Rummenigge.
Substitution in progress. There
Oh,
will
he's
be
got that
5
all
minutes
wrong,
added
and it's a
time.
penalty. Portugal may have thrown this away at the death. Schmeichel will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Son Heung-min plays it short. Takes the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So that's it. It is all over. Portugal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeaten.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, that is rather wayward. Maldini cuts out the pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho. And it's Vieira. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And he's been shifted off it. Makalele. It's Xabi Alonso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Messi. That is good strength. Thuram. Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Here comes the... He rises! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
No, it's come to nothing. Schmeichel sends that a long way. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Portugal have it back and can go again. Cruyff. Pull it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pull it. Applies the finish! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Looking for the run. And he was quick to react. Well, there's the clearance. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? And this is Cruyff. Looking tidy in possession here. He's a sharp little ball here. Tossed somewhat off target. Vieira can see things, others simply cannot. Leicester trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's Makalele. Passing nice and neat. Ibrahimovic!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Out towards the flank. Zanetti. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
"15 minutes till half-time." That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Hullet. Hullet. Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Zanetti. And this is Messi. And a chance! Makalele. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Goes for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Spread out to the left. Hullet. Oh, well played. Puyol is there to clear. Zanetti.
There will be 1 minute at a
Delivers
time.
with Hullet! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And there's the end of the first half. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. And we are up to the break.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Substitution on the field, number 9, Ibrahimovic.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Cristiano Ronaldo, number 8, Sado.
That is a little undercooked.
24, Roberto Carlos.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's bounced back off the post. Rummenigge. Now that looks a decent ball. Perez. Now, can they get him away? Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Messi. He's one-on-one, and he shoots! Marvellous goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
The attendance for
It's
this
beyond
match
the
was
defence.
28,599.
Perez on a charge down the left. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Passes short and sharp. Rummenigge! And that wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Time for a change in personnel. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Number 23, Neymar.
Perez.
Number 11.
He's made sure that's not getting through. That's an imaginative pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gullit. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy them.
Tries a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Leicester with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's come loose. Threads one in, and this is Pele. He's had a shot! Into the last quarter of an hour. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Puyol spots it and intercepts. Pele. Roberto Carlos. Deep cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Perez. Oh, that's fabulous. Perez. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bullet knocks it into space. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Flings in across. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Substitutions taking place.
Portugal are making a change now.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Tries to play it through. Pele. It's a mighty effort. Oh, it's fallen loose again. It's in. Late drama. Late goal. This will be one frantic ending. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Leicester give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot. Portugal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be.
Added minutes
Still,
has been indicated.
they should be able to see it out from here.
Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. Goes for the shot! Oh, off the bar! That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Pele, Zanetti. That has not gone well. And the shot! And with that, the final whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a...